Hello. Hi. How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's doing alright. Let's get started. Okay, everything should be alright, I think. Yeah, let me do that. Okay, I think that's okay. 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 So last time we basically were given a couple locations that probably make 6 selfies, and we are very much on a quest to make the coolest selfies possible at this point. We have a lot of fusion stuff to possibly do. Ooh, caster. Kaguya. A lot of options for this one. Sure, why not? Alright, also database. We should save people we have. Yes. Just running through, making sure there's no one I'm super duper missing. We did say do this. Yeah, it's not the best option, feels. No. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Trying to think of ways to, you know, clear up some space in our inventory, well, in our demon inventory, and I'm just kind of curious. That would be so bad, and that'd actually be an kind of an upgrade of what we've got already. I feel like we were going to be running into less fire, and Cerno's not going to be that useful right now, so sure, why not? Why not? What do we even got? You know, if I can get something out of her, honestly, I should take it. Sure. That works. It's not the best, but Parsy's also long since been really useful. Now we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're still at 12. Still a whole lot of people. That's for this person. Physical. Okay. They already come with critical slash. They're their own unique one. A lot of int, so a lot of MP. No, they had good physical, so focus one should be great on them. Add in that for a little bit of extra oomph. Yeah, that works. I don't know how much strength factors into pure skills, but yeah. Of course, maybe I should actually ditch a few. Yeah. Of course, if we're going to do anything with them, we might as well just, you know, sacrifice them. Oh. Okay. Sure. Yes. I know it's paid to have, you know, healers and stuff on hand, but I really do need to, like, open up some slots in my group, you know? just outright need to actually get some room. Mailing, you've been a great help. Okay. I was given like 3 objectives. 3 places we could go. That nasty place twice. Okay. So we know how to get to the moon, I guess. Dream world. We have to basically go through the dream world, whatever that is. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do that. I have no idea how to distract that Parsi at the bridge. Not a single clue. Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anything all the way back here. For now, I'll just opt to go travel to the west. No, we're good. So I'm triple confirm. Yeah, I filled out the map here. I don't remember what they're weak to. I just burn them all down. Be good. What do we get money-wise? Not actually make more off of... Okay. It should work. I didn't actually want to do that. Okay, not going too bad. At this point, all we have left is that bottom left corner of the map. Okay. Okay. Needed to refresh my mind what was over there. And over here we have super poison forest. What are they weak to? Bullets and fire. And these are not sleepers. Poisoned. Use antidote? Yes. Once again, yeah. Dry ice then? Try it. It worked. Convert to item. And we got tea. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Is the reason? No, we don't actually. So better. Like the only thing I probably might want to equip is the doctor's coat, but even I don't want it to be, you know, lowering their defenses that much. You dig? I may be crazy, but I'm not, you know, suicidal. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Weak to electricity. Okay. I probably shouldn't have done that, but... Good. Hijack attempt successful. Choose what to do. Convert into item. Can't hold any more handheld batteries. Okay. Okay. Jeez. There's a hell of a lot of space to cover here too. This is definitely the easternmost boundary. Just curious if I've come up against the northern boundary yet. The answer to that. Maybe? I hope the start of everyone's week's been going good. For me, it's been alright. Finally got a call back on the other, like, job interview I was, like, supposed to be getting a couple weeks back, so that's scheduled for Friday, so... Don't know how all of this is gonna turn out. This one I've never felt like I've had too good a chances with. Like, ever since I've first gotten, like, some calls regarding it. But... they hurt, though. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Worth the money. Okay. Are we even close to the western boundary? Like, I think we may have hit the northern, but I'm not sure if we've hit the western. But yeah, I don't know exactly how things are going to turn out, but it's like... I mean, nothing wrong with having another, you know, interview in the can ready to go. That basically is my opinion on it right now, on all that stuff right now. Won't turn down getting some tea. If anything, I'd like to get this whole north side mapped out. Okay. Oh, and it hits all. Yep. We'll take some tea. You leave me alone. Swim. Just using a floater. Oh, well, I don't know. I just kind of pressed. Yeah. Kind of a mistake on my part. Who should we summon? Who should I summon? Our Nazarene? Maybe? Nah, Lily Black's got like no MP left. So yeah, try our Nazarene. I do have some tea I can just give Marissa. Sure. I don't get what that was for either. It just kind of popped up a choice and I was pressing A, so I feel kind of really rude for that. Just more magic power, because why not? Hamachi. Okay. Do 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 do. We do have plenty of like soul stones. I'm not too worried about that. So yeah, it's probably safe to say at this point we've mapped out the northern extreme and the southern extreme of the map, which is good. Still plenty of the map we haven't seen yet though, but still good progress. We have some more tea, so not too worried. Kamachi's weak to electricity. Sure. Okay. So with this, we've gotten the entire western edge of the map identified. Now, what do you got item-wise? Soul stones. I guess that makes sense. I mean, it would be hilarious if we can actually manage to fully map this place in one go, considering it's the magic forest, but deadlier. Okay. I guess also there's a question of how much money do I get for... Okay, not actually a lot of money. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum. Looks like I've kind of run out of not too much left though. Only like actually 4 squares. And a few more antidotes. That we're out. And we have this place fully mapped. We we also should have returned all the cats. Got cat ears. What am I? Oh, the current one is the one that gives us the magic restore on that. Which, yeah, isn't as good. Well, I mean, but honestly, the entire magic restore on, you know, hitting weakness is ridiculous. Back here. Probably gonna cost a lot. Worth it, but it's a lot. Sure. It's quite a bit of money we just made. Within spitting distance of, yeah. Boom. Alright, we can swim now, so we're allowed to, you know, do this. The classic, always have to check with the waterfalls. Always have to, it's required. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, that's way too spooky. I don't want to court death itself yet. Oh. Also not wishing to court death. There's still some other directions for me to go, so yeah. Just touching base with what's available. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, I see all these cave entrances. My brain goes to the Death Mountain sequence in Zelda 2. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. What? Just because no wait. Headshot. Okay. So yeah, the enemies here are extremely higher level than me. Twice then. Well, don't give the enemy a turn to heal. Also, think about the MP consumption. Yes, I don't think I've found anyone that has charge or focus yet, though. But I guess good to know they're a thing here. We have come with a solution. Sacrifice lets you strengthen a sleeper indefinitely. So you can just use them once you like, no matter how weak they might have been when you got them. You can't strengthen a sleeper past your own level, so keep that in mind. Yeah, I figured out sacrifice. Thank you very much. What is this place? An advanced tutorial area? You're bad enough dude to reach her, so now we're gonna give you the real secrets. The stuff they don't want you to know about. Let's give it a shot. It worked. Heck yeah, convert into party member. Awesome. Now kill. So, what are we looking at here? Okay, level 35. Pretty solid sleeper, all things considered. The upgrades menu? Yeah, we have. Sure. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. You're just gonna tell me to keep going? Never worked before? Well, do you have better ideas? Okay. So I'm guessing that's the big prize of this area. Finding the place where you can unlock finding the place where we can get the discount for the demon compendium. Let's just call it as it is. It's the demon compendium. Do. Don't fail me, gun. Give it a shot. It worked. What are we getting item-wise? Bulletproof vest. Okay. Database has 2 download options. First one will download the sleep you saved with its EXP and skills. Second will will do the OG version. Because they're just digital data. Yeah, exactly. Still interesting. So there's a third entrance here, but hijacking comes harder, yeah. Yes. The Notorious here are a good example of that. Stance skills like Concentration, War Stance, Vampire Stance, and Praying Stance offer a variety of bonuses and downsides. Use them effectively, you have to take downsides into account, yeah. Yeah, cover is very useful skill, you know, in terms of what it enables you to do. That's the weird thing. Those two connected. This one doesn't. Oh, is this going to be a like collection of services? Or is that just a bit too much to hope for after seeing that anomaly? We can heal consistently in someone, yep. Yes. All extremely true. Though you can also build yourself up to just, you know, nuke things from orbit. But you do best nuking things from orbit if you have, you know, yeah. Alright, how much is a bulletproof vest sell for? Not a lot, actually. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Bada-bada-bada-bum. Bada-bada-bada-bada-bum. Yes. This is all. It's good to know there's a thing over here, effectively. But we got that. Finding me a lot of bonus stuff, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Not too bad chance, actually. Good YOLO. I could. We can fit one more sleeper. Just kind of like rolled over. Boom, 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 boom. YOLO? That's worth a shot. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Convert to item. Booster? You don't say. It's both an absolute fuck ton of money and really good. Dun, 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 dun. Convert to item. I will gladly take free boosters. Not gonna say no to free boosters, you know? Okay. There's another one of these places. There's another. I don't know. Gone. Save me, gone. Sure, let's try it. Good. Convert into item. Okay, not great. Okay, what do we got? It doesn't seem like it's a large area, although I could be wrong. Looks like I'm wrong. Give it a shot. Ooh, only 69% chance. We had it. Okay. Okay, give me 1 second, if you don't mind. Bum, 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 bum. Just checking something out quick. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Sure. There we go. Okay. There we go. So, this place doesn't feel like it's too big, so I don't mind poking my head around it. I probably should just GTFO, but... Also has a bit of a... How strong are we talking? I mean... I feel like I could win. Not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. No, not who you fight. Oh, spicy. No, I don't feel like I'm threatened at all by this. Awesome. That works wonderfully. I'm Medusa. And just burn, baby, burn. You fool, you fool. Looking for new sleepers. Don't know, I'm lost. Honestly, more that. In that case, you better get out if you're quick. Poison doesn't take prisoners. Yokai Grimoire Loner. But you underestimate how stupid we are. What do we got? Yes, that. Fine. There we go. And we got this. Magic fabric. I feel like I'm running a bit low on those. Also, we haven't saved in a while. Let's do that. Glory me. Let's see. Yeah. You're becoming unstable again. Oh! Okay. That sounds dangerous. Let's see. Okay, so we're like maybe halfway through. That's being generous. That's being very generous on my part. Okay. Let's see. What I want to do here... Right, go check out what that new Grimoire I got. I'm probably not going to use it, but... Let's see... I'm kind of curious what something called Loner does. Oh, and it was the missing one there. Interesting. Sleepers can no longer be summoned. Sumereko takes less damage and skills cost less MP. That could be really good, actually. It wouldn't be too unrealistic for me to, to actually use that. Not that I really want to use in my current state. What do we want? Right now, swing by here, heal everyone up, make up the difference by selling some stuff. Gives me a little bit of extra padding money-wise too. So I can go buy something I've been wanting to pick up. The rusty rocket launcher. Gimme. Only downside to it is it doesn't do the pierce damage that guns do, but that hits like a truck, and honestly, I could really use something like that. That reminds me, is this accessible yet? Probably not, but yeah. I could poke around the monolith a bit, but we need to like actually do stuff with it, so... If there's anything I really want to do at this moment, it's go through the north exit of the Magic Forest and check out what's there. Which I get to by... I want to go through that door, go through that door, and basically go all the way. Okay. Completely forgot I wanted to actually burn through some sleepers first. Oops, we'll figure this out. Well, it's fine. Also realizing I could have taken my new rocket launcher out for a spin. Direction, RBF. Need to actually... need to, like, actually fuse... I need to do some... I just need to do some fusion so I can actually have some slots open so I can actually get back to getting more sleepers. I'm curious how hard that's gonna hit. I'm also just a bit curious. Okay, that hits pretty hard. might be a rusty rocket launcher, but it's still a rocket launcher. Let's see if I just pop out here like that, much better. I think okay. Apparently, from what I've done, the party increase 3 is available for me now. Prevent. Interesting. Okay. Merlin. Okay, different Merlin. Okay. I was about to say, what are they doing here? Yeah. And where are we at in the database? 34%. Okay. We're currently at the bonus for 25% completion, so also I guess the question is, did any of the people I get have some that's a good affinity. That's a real good affinity. Yeah. What do they have skill-wise? Elephant kick. Nothing really amazing. Oh. Yes, I would like to transfer that set of resistance affinities onto Sumi. It's a really good set of affinities. Let's see. Fusion-wise... Oh. Renko, this is a new person. Oh, never mind, that's an even better. And they have concentration, too. Interesting. Nice. I like that a lot. Is there anything super useful I could also toss on them to make them just like a handy fusion? Guess I'll also give them that Azami amp. Immolation, sure. It's gonna just, you know, make them more expensive to use, but why not, right? That's good. That's good. This makes me feel a bit like a fool because that's an even better affinity. Oh, I don't like being weak to mind, but if I'm like resistant to 4 elements, that's like really good. But I'd also like to just take an actual look and read what concentration does. Restores 5% of users' MP at the end of every turn and never miss when attacking. Taking damage ends concentration and lowers defense by 2 levels. That is really good. Holy shit, yeah. This is definitely someone I could see myself just calling up and fusing into people. I'm also realizing I'm gonna need money. Yes. Interesting. Actually, that one works better, yeah. Oh, interesting. Status ailment. Amp. They're, what type? What's their setup look like? Kind of a tanky support. They do good magic damage, though. They got the good stats for that, but they're pretty tanky. Okay. So yeah, I'll give them Agnew's, yeah, Hiduluo. It also feels like a good call. The big problem right now is we don't really have a lot in the way of money, so I'm not gonna try to. So I'm probably not gonna go too nuts because I don't want to. Marissa and Komachi, I don't feel like getting rid of, and we don't have a lot of money because I burned through a lot of my cash buying that rocket launcher. But it's not a bad setup right now, and we have forced open slots. And the moment I have like any money to work with again, we'll be good. It's just a question of getting like any money, which should fix itself. It should fix itself. I just try to zoom on through here quick. Yep. Like, money isn't too bad prize-wise, and when I actually put some effort into trying to hijack some people, it's gonna... Rude. Thing... Yeah, life junk. That's decent cash, and a good item. Yep, this dungeon I haven't touched, and I'm kind of curious what shows up here. Nothing new, so it's definitely stuff I'm probably supposed to have like walked through, so... So yeah. And honestly, if they're gonna come out of this alive, yeah, give me an item. First aid kit stuff like 1,500. Was it 1,250? Either way, it sells for a lot of money. Oh, I haven't gotten them at all yet. I haven't seen what she does. Moderate mind damage to all for 50 SP. User dies on this turn, restores 50% HP and maximize health. Okay. Let's see. Go straight over here. Try to fill out the bottom extreme of the map. Seems like a good idea. I don't think I know what she hands over item-wise. 3 life gems, so 750 cash. Yes, my brain is thinking about a lot of items in terms of how much money it needs. It's like, unless an item's like expressly super useful, the money I could get from them is pretty across the board, you know, more useful half the time, probably. Life chunks, that is 2,250. I'm never gonna say. Realizing it's like, man, I'm seeing everything is for like what items I can turn them into. Sure, this should work. Like, these fights aren't really worth a lot of experience at this point, and they're not worth a lot of money on their own, which is kind of annoying, but... Okay. There's someone who is worth some decent stuff. But yeah, maybe I should see if everyone else is like starting out at 90, and this one probably also starts at 92 at this point. So... yeah, that's pretty boring. Okay, that's ominous. Okay. Yokai Grimoire Explorer. Also explains why I could not find that person in the Force of Magic. They weren't in it. Classic case of someone playing hide and seek going outside of what is the expected range of hide and seek. But we're not done with this place yet. We haven't fully explored it, but it looks pretty small, so... pretty sure that's the northernmost extremity right over there. Ugh, damn. Uh-oh. Was it you, Irony? 3 life chunks, good, yeah. 3 life chunks, that's a lot of money. Okay. I now have 3 maps. I'm now sitting on 3 items that can fully explore an area for me. Convert to item, because yes. With this, only reason I'm not using a magic fabric is because I'm trying to be thrifty, and also I only have 1 left. But at this point, we can very easily just run on back to town anyway, so it's fine. But yeah, so one thing I need to sit down and work on it when I really need to do is put some more work into one of my tabletop characters right now. We're gonna be doing a session of the Starfinder mech again this week, and I'd like to have a little bit more stuff fleshed out for my character. So I gotta like sit down and do some stuff. Tried a bit earlier, but earlier today was a bit of a mess because I was wanting to run through another module of that certification study course I'm doing, and I also needed to call up and set up like that interview for this Friday. So, I think I'm getting an idea. I think an idea is forming in my mind. But is it a good idea? So I need money. I just got like a bunch of life chunks. Give me money. There we go. She's just gonna keep giving me like, I don't know? Okay. That's fine. There are a lot of places we can check out. Right. Anomaly can warp me. Alright, but they also got a new book that I'm actually kind of curious about. Yeah. Cover map tiles in a larger radius. SP gain is reduced. Interesting. I'll pass. I mean, that is very good. In fact, I would recommend it to a lot of people, but I'm crazy. Look, I went through that teleporter maze like 15 times to fully map it out. I'm not gonna say I'm sane, but I will say I'm just gonna keep that off. It'd be like I'd be insulting my past self who did that, you know? I gotta respect that. There's a lot of things. I'm curious. There's that bridge over here, right? Oh, but it's a bridge over a ravine. Guess I might have been expecting a bit too much. Hmm. I completely blanked that this bridge is like a freaking ravine and not, you know, and not a river. That's on me. Boom. I could also just teleport back to the dream world. That is very true, because the dream world's apparently the way to get to the moon. But I feel like I should probably hold off on the moon for a bit. I feel like the moon's probably a bit beyond me. Well, we've saved recently. Why don't I go do that stupid thing I was scared of a bit earlier? But yeah, I was trying to talk about the RP thing and what I like to do some extra work on. It's one of those things where I just kind of want to like do some like less try to like create some new bits of background and more just try to better answer answer some questions I have about what is this character's thoughts on X or Y, what motivates this character type stuff. Yo. How did you get here? I swam here. Are you really alive? Living human visit hell. Is the end world this way? It is, but you'll have to go through hell. Hell is the cave behind me. Hell is located in some boring cave. What is the most cool? Let me through. Well, the Ministry of Right and Wrong is on a tight budget right now. Why do you care? Hell is hell. It's not supposed to be pretty. Excellent. Sometimes I need to not be nice. I need to just, you know, be rude, be crude, and just, you know, tell them how it is. Let's find out what you're weak to. It's a lot of buffs. Oh, it's not buffs. Oh, those aren't buffs at all. Oh, tier 3, I'm guessing. Interesting. So anyone who so much as touches them eats shit. Okay. I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay, well, first things first, before I do that, I should swap. I should think about who best to swap in. I want someone who's got gun skills. We're already running Kamachi, Brian. Okay. Who else? Hagaru? Sure. Sure, that'll work. Let's remove all debuffs on us first. Special attack up. Also, back up the second. Yeah, that works. Oh, you cheating. But you should know it's pointless. Why not? Problem just being it's like way too much damage. Just be casually. I mean, to be honest, we could just, yeah. And now that I know what I'm getting into, I don't need to accept that XP loss, honestly, and since I know what I'm getting into, but also I think it's just trying to sit back and say, don't you go this way. And since whenever we listen to that stuff like that. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Knowing that. Yeah, assault rifle. Yeah. Time for the salty run back. Yeah, we can do the second time now that I have a better idea what we're getting into with the fight. Knowing that the boss goes no magic. Hey, Empress Fordola, how are you doing? Please think about... Sure, let's go crazy. I should probably remove the buffs and then do a debuff cleanse. Okay. Rip. Okay. Okay, now that that's done. I'm not really in that much of a better position than you, really. I'm not really that familiar with Touhou besides a general knowledge that it exists. I think the general gist is... Well, the core ones are cute yokai girls dealing with shenanigans that take the form of shoot-em-ups. No, like bullet hells, I think, is the more apt thing. Yeah, bullet hells is probably the better apt. That's like... basic thing. No, not that. Toss up defense up, actually. Thinking tossing up defense up is probably a good call here. Trying to get this. Actually, there we go. Okay. The game really doesn't want me going up against this boss. But I will come out victorious. I'm gonna make sure of it. Remedy. Use life chunk. Remove the buffs. Ouch. Okay. Let's see. One of the other things with the Touhou stuff is there's a lot of fan games out there where people like basically adapted Touhou stuff into like other game formats. Like this one's Touhou, but as Shin Megami Tensei. What do I do here? Cover? Sure, why not? What is the best route? Just keep or... Sure. Remove the debuff strips because this boss has a really annoying passive of, yeah. Remove the strength. Ouch. Do I have anyone else I could really throw out? Kaguro's dead. Maybe someone else I could pull out. Magic's not really a good option for this. But maybe having someone... maybe something really black wouldn't be a bad idea. Someone who could just run support. Actually, why not? That could actually be a good way to go about getting me some extra defense here. Sure. They must be getting really low on HP. If they're just starting to spam that, they must be getting actively low on their HP count, so... Sure. Bend. Defend, toss T at Hamachi. Alice, yes, summon Alice. Cover. Defend. Okay. So... we're gonna revive Komachi. Okay. Yeah. We need to get rid of that. Okay, good. Summon... get Komachi back out here. Good. Remove their buffs. Feels like they're really just out of MP now. Actually, maybe I can confirm that. Oh yeah, they're absolutely out of MP. Okay. Okay, I'm just more impressed. I'm more... okay, debilitating aura must also be the ability that's causing you defense debuffs on being hit. Okay. A deity of chickens who works for Aiki and oversees the entrance to hell. Concerned for the reputation of chickens worldwide, which have been reduced to a food source for humans. Okay. There we go. And we can go to hell now. You both okay? Oh, they're dead. You know, I'll actually buy an extra magic fabric. I really hate being as long as I am. And with this, I can now teleport to hell as I please. That was former hell. This is the real thing. I mean... ooh. Okay, don't like that. Batter draining floors. Also, just out of curiosity, what are we looking at level-wise? Oh, we're not actually being told. Is that because these aren't actually sleepers? No, that's because they're like way above me. Holy shit. Yeah, I really shouldn't be here. Me and my hubris coming to hell. I was not prepared. Oh well. I'll be fine, at least for this. This is more just a general, initial scouting. Assuming they don't just pile on Sumireko. Which they did. Oh well, still made it through, still made it past that. Let's get away from hell. Where's hell in this list of places? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that explains that. This is like the general area of what I'm currently doing. Hell is all the way down here. That's a red flag if there were any. I do actually have some cash, so... Alright, the other basic thing that'd be good to do. Increase my party capacity. That would help us out. Let me actually have more people around. Beyond that... I don't want to get rid of either Kamachi or Marissa. Yes, double check. Whoa. Zombie fairy. Well, I got a fuse for that. Second Baki. Ritual's not too expensive. Wait, you only had the original, so that would mean... Yeah. That's more just a fusion, just for completion's sake. But I never know if that'll unlock anything. President database, okay. Confirm. They're kind of tanky in how they run, so they're pretty much capable of just being... Okay. Sure. Aiki plus Zombie Fairy will make Yomu. They're another straight up physical fighter. Not bad. Not bad at all, really. Focus punch. No. Actually, that's another question. Where are we at database-wise now? 37%. Don't want to check in again until I'm like at 50% though, so... Also, I'm not broke. So what should I do? I think the most prudent thing for me to do right now would be to go mountain climbing. Yeah, it feels like the most prudent step forward at this point. Well, okay, I guess there's also that spooky western mansion, but should probably try to achieve one of the main objectives of this stream rather than just getting myself caught up in all of the bonus stuff I can do. Okay. Well, that's nice. Okay. Alright, I forgot to re-equip the rocket launcher. That's fine, honestly. Oh, not enough speed for a hijack. Phone, map, party. Let's get Alice out of the party. Marissa back in? Sure. Why are you, Yoko? I'll keep her in. I guess a pretty decent base camp for this mountain. Ooh. Ouch. Ooh. Okay, wind is effective against some of these. These enemies don't feel like they're beyond me, but they do feel like they're a challenge. Which is good. Okay, let's try it. Check successful. Here. Let's see what we got. Still don't... I guess I'll try ice. Okay, fire's about to go. Okay. Guess I should go take a look. They're pretty big on physical damage, it looks like. You're weak only to wind, weak only to fire, weak only to fire. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, there's a new one over there. Defend. Failed, of course. The big thing with this entire mountain cave is most likely going to be being a pain in the ass to fully explore. And also, I guess, to really highlight just how out of my depth I might have been fighting that one boss to get into hell is, Alright. What do you have for an item? 4 life gems. Wait, I think I already checked them, didn't I? No, it's 1,000 cash. Not gonna say no to that. Wish I remembered what Notori was weak to. Might have been ice, actually. No. Oh, it must have been fire. Wait, no, but I thought I hit him with fire. Oh, that works. So what do we have about, what can we figure out about them? Ah, wind, yeah. Immune to bullets, weak to fire. Getting the feeling a lot of people are weak to fire. Makes me kind of wish I had access to the multi-target medium fire spell. That'd be doing bonkers good on Sumireko right now. I haven't seen hide nor hair of that. Okay. Let's try. Nope. I imagine this has got to be the eastern extremity of this map. It's definitely the north side. But yeah, let's see. Cause yeah, I've been mentioning, it's like I want to do a little bit more work on my Mecha Gun character, and it's like part of the thing is just trying to think about what should I even do. I like general vibes, but I just feel like I need to. I feel like the best thing I could do is try to present myself with some questions and go, okay, how does this relate to my character as they currently are, or. Okay. Sure. Probably a bit dangerous that I want to like have a chance to actually get to one of them, but ow. Berserker ability is way too... Okay, so just a single life chunk. Which is good. Wiped out by the sheer amount of freaking AoE they throw out at me. Need to be a bit more cautious about that. That's like the worst thing to happen, all things considered. Can't you just fly? No? Well, I suppose going here is safer than climbing it normally with all the territorial yokai. But still, like I said, I want to do some work, and I think I'm more just nervous because it's like I always have trouble thinking about where like to start. I know I shouldn't be that nervous, but it's just how I am. I also get easily distracted with shit, and all never helps out either. Also doesn't help right now that I'm juggling all the stuff I'm juggling, like trying to like fit in streams while also making sure I get in some extra studying here and there on top of the studying my schedule, like when I wake up, is usually try to get through a module, and then for the sake of cutting down electric costs and getting off the computer until nighttime. It's been important to be a bit thrifty with how life's currently been. Half the reason why I really want one of these whole like job applications, one of these job things I'm currently feel like I'm getting close to, so I want one of them to work out. It would help out a lot. It would help out tremendously. It's just one of those things. It's like I'm just hoping things work out, but yeah, it's like it's basically like one of those things that with the whole way my schedule currently is, it's like, you know, I don't actually have like finding time to slot it in can be a bit rough. Sometimes when I don't stream at night, and days I don't stream, I'm usually because I'm either doing some unwinding or because I want to do some work on some other stuff. Sometimes I've been having to split my studying up between like, because my general goal with studying has been to try to get through a module of the course a day with the current course, because the current course, like each of the modules feels pretty meaty in terms of what I need to pay attention to. So it's been a thing. Sure. Right, it was Yomi. Oh. Assault rifles, in case I didn't get the one, in case I haven't gotten the one, that other one already. Not bad. But yeah. Like, one of those things I have realized I don't need to worry about having everything about a character up and done, like, immediately. So I haven't been, like, too worried about that, so I don't mind having some holes, that's fine. Like, I've been learning quite a bit, and it's like, yeah. Just some realizations I've had here and there. Things I'm sure people who have played tabletop stuff for a long while have known for ages, but but of course with me, you know, just gotta learn it. Ow. Assault rifle, life chunk, I forgot, but it wasn't interesting enough when back in that cave, so... You know, let's just get another assault rifle. Probably sells for the same amount as a life chunk. Half tempted to sacrifice some people to help fill out Sumireko's skill list with more tier 2 spells. Yeah, open that chest, because we need more, we need to, yeah. But yeah, like I said, it's like, honestly, also the other thing is I've been half debating just maybe doing a stream that's effectively just chatting, where I just try to work on some of my tabletop characters on stream, but yeah. Big thing that honestly kills that idea is I'm normally fine with the fact that I just don't really get viewers, but it's like if I was to do a stream like that, I would like feedback, and I just don't. That just wouldn't work. It just would not be an option, so... I mean, it just really wouldn't work out for what I'd wanted to do, so... yeah. When it comes to bouncing ideas against the void, I already do that myself, so... no need to try to complicate things. Yeah, that'd be why I said it, because it's also hard for me to try to go, oh, actually give, like, actual things to, like, try to bounce, not, like, off the top of my head right now, because I'm currently juggling this. I can at least think more to myself than I could in Saga and Beyond, but... No, wait, we're about the same level, actually. Just punch it. Oh, music broke. Can't hold any more handheld batteries. But I imagine only gave me the one. Yeah, only gave me the one. I guess the one thing that always like does the one thing that does come to mind is one of the things I want to try to figure out in terms of things with my Mechageddon character is, since we're all currently doing stuff at doing patrols and stuff at a base, just trying to actually have some actual idea, some actual like solid concept for what would my character really do to keep themselves occupied on the days where we're not doing something. Something that's at least a bit more interesting than going, oh, let's just go over the map and stuff. Just like the one of the more like basic things I want to try to like flesh out, and it's hard to like, you know. Because like, it's not that I want to like do anything that takes up extra time or anything, but I like to like not be saying the same stupid shit every single time, and yeah. Half the problem though is like the Mechageddon campaign book is like just like things that we basically like their GMs would tell us is it really needed like either some better editing or a much better oversight from people who are like higher up the chain in terms of writer position, because it's kind of a mess. Because the fun thing was so basically when it comes to narrative wise, there is a single other squad that really matters in terms of people who try to treat us as the normal rivals. Yeah. And basically half the problem is like generally from the way it's set up and initially presented to both the GM and the players, is that the only two squads at the base are our rivals and us. Then our GM's like done some rereading. I'm pretty sure they did some reading like in general at first, but it's been a while, and first time you read through a campaign book, he probably wasn't thinking of taking detailed notes. But then come to find out that despite them having presented at and I think saying, oh yeah, we're the only two squads at base, there's like some event later on where they go, oh yeah, no, there's other squads at the base, and it's like, what? It's just, there's like a distinct problem of like some degree of like them needing like some more oversight or something. Not more oversight, but just better, I don't know, more cohesive, just a better cohesive idea of stuff. Someone at the top of the mountain's angry. Boom, boom. dumping a whole lot of stuff up here. Yeah. Hello. Gambling den, you say? I want to ask about something. Isn't gambling illegal? Ah, I see. Odds or evens. Simple game of chance. 2 dice are thrown, and then you have to guess the sum of these dice is odd or even. This continues for up to 5 rounds. Due to its simplicity, it's a popular game with all of our visitors. Cups. This is all about perception. A ball is placed under one of her cups, which then quickly shuffle their positions. You then have to pick a cup which has the ball under it. There is no luck involved, but having good eyesight is a great advantage. Due to this, Cups is popular among our Tengu visitors. Pachinko. New arrival from the outside world has quickly become a favorite among our Kappa visitors. First, you have to choose how many metal balls you wish to use, and then you shoot these balls onto a board with pins and holes. Pins will bounce the balls around the board. You want to land the balls into the holes with a big number next to them, which will add to your final payout. To shoot the ball, you have to hold the button, then release. The longer you hold the button, the stronger the shot. The balls have slightly different weights, and are expecting to bounce the same way every time. Okay. Let's go with 500 with Cups. Show me your moves. What can I expect here? I think this one? Okay. Let's take it up a bit. Can I manage 1500? Yes, I can manage 1500. Can I manage 3000? No, I cannot manage 3000. That final last second, I lost the ball. But I can do this, and I need money. Sure, I'm not managing 3000 there, but I'll take some cash. I will take some free money, sure. Just have to unfocus my eyes and not actually try to follow the cup. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like they do any real tricky things. So it's not too hard to actually follow along. They're surprisingly fair. What does this mean? How does this work out? Odds. Got it. Even. Odd. Damn. Give me 5 meta balls, let's see. That's a heavy ball. And I walked out batting even on it. I'm curious. Damn. Damn. Yeah. Pachinko and dice are definitely too RNG heavy. So why am I playing Pachinko again? Okay, look, I may have a problem with pinball-esque games, and this is kind of pinball adjacent. Kind of. Don't tell anyone I said that. Okay, you're actually walking away with some cash. You actually did more than break even. I'm impressed. Honestly, though, I should play cups at least until we're up to like 25k. Being broke is not good. And then I actually lost that one. Focus. Distract yourself and focus. I wouldn't be surprised if luck actually, if your luck set actually affects the stuff too. Just run down, respec all my points into luck just to destroy this gambling den. Actually doesn't sound like a terrible of an idea. I need money, so, but yeah. Okay, I lost track of it that time. Still got it. As long as I can visually identify what the final... Okay, we're done for now, though. Should explore what these are. This cape doesn't know what... Oh! My, really? Okay. Interesting stuff. Boom, boom, boom. I don't want to see that I can go down the waterfalls, thank you very much. What the heck? Looks like I'll need to actually go into that. I don't want to go here. Hi, Grace. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Shout out. the Trails to Azure's been treating you well. Let's see. This is my current condition, not a good idea. Let's give out some tea. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Jerabajit. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the heads up about the SNES raffle thing earlier. Shut up, go away. Yeah, I noticed. I mean, hey, it's not so bad. At least I wouldn't think it's so bad, but depends on what that, whatever the next wizardry thing has in store. To be honest, this answer's more in line with this character. It might be, but also from I don't think Gaiden 4 is the infamous Wizardry Force, so it's at least not gonna be that. You have to point, but it wasn't me. Interesting. You fight? Because I won't take no for an answer. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, I have full bar actually, so up attack buff and start, and I want to poke and prod wherever the weakness is. Oh, they're gonna be doing one of those. Oh, okay. Definitely have some things I'm gonna need to do here. I'm gonna need to strip off evasion off of them. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, who do I have that can just... Well, even like debuff evasion, that's not really on its own gonna be big, but if I toss out Nazrin, Nazrin should do a good job of helping me mitigate this evasion nonsense. And that's the important thing right now. Oof. Ouch. The bullets are the big one. Let's see. Toss up life gem on Sumi. Move debuffs, please. Okay. Definitely not fun dealing with a boss that has Debilitate that they can throw out every few turns, but at least I have the means to counter that. Yeah, sure, give us Alice. Okay, there we go. Very good. Skill issue. Oh, there's a help right here. Yeah, I need to heal. Okay, anything else I need to use? Not really? Oh, and we also have an anomaly right here. Jeez, maybe I shouldn't have, like an idiot, decided to just walk forward. That's... so... Not so bad, though. Managed to win the fight. Despite the game's best efforts to kill me. Terminal? No? Okay. Let's see. Why not? And also hope the raid also probably should have wished best for all the raiders too, but it's fine. You're all fine, right? Let's see. Have a lot of things to choose from. YOLO shot? Let's see. It worked. Awesome, they're recruited. I want that. And then that should work, maybe? They block it, of course. Get me a level. Just because the whole gambling dem, I'm feeling inspired to put some points into luck. I just a little bit ago found a gambling den that just had a bunch of, well, stuff I could do for cash. Yeah, but are they like imposters? They're like, you know, copies? Okay, yeah, they are. Sure. Try this out. Okay, good. And then beat up. Realizing I should go see what they actually haven't. Okay, I'm full, but let's see. So she actually does come with that. She also has a Jerusa amp. Don't know what that does. I should check. Cool stat spread. Okay, she was also weak to that. What does Ajiru attack? Force attacks have a chance to apply confusion. Okay. And yeah, debilitate, but it costs me my entire SP bar. I mean, debilitate's good, but that's a lot of a resource to dump into it. Let's see. Oh, that's why that thing was always critting, because that's kind of what it does. Okay. Kind of having some ideas of something I wanted to... Okay. Over here. Okay. Sure, why not? It landed. Convert to item. 1 crystal sword. I think I already had that. Yeah, I think that's actually old news. Yeah, I already have one. That's lame. Okay, let's see what you turn into. Magic fabric, not great, but I was just a while ago complaining about how I was like running out of magic fabrics, so not the worst. Let's see. Okay, convert to item. Booster. Yes, boosters are good. Boosters 50 SP, restoration. Basically, SP's that bar that's right above the like party and map display that I have going on. It basically lets you do a lot of stuff. And it's good. It's good to have. Let's see. Huh? It worked. Yellow worked. 3 antidotes. Boo. Nah, got another map. It's an item I can use to actually fully map an area out immediately, apparently. Trying to think how I want to run this. I think that works. Maybe. Here's what to do. 3 remedies, so not great. I like to have like some decent idea as to what I can turn enemies into. It's like the whole how in like something like Final Fantasy IX you're gonna try stealing from everything. It's kind of the same thing. Find out who's got the good stuff. Hyperfixate on it. Yeah, should work. Bad combination though with that big old enemy right there, but it should work. There. I don't actually know what buy 10 is weak to. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god. Defend. Okay. Immolation gives them full. You may have noticed they were like at level 3 on all buffs, and that's what Immolation does. I was worried because I didn't want to get blown the fuck up by that. I should probably swap Mike out for someone else at this point. Oh, can't hold any more boosters. Money? Okay. So there's a limit to the number of boosters I can hold. Oh. Sure, why not? I need to sit down and do another like stint of fusion, it feels like. Mostly because I'm, you know, back to being full on stuff, so it's like, probably should. Done. It's an earthquake. That is interesting. But also interesting that we're at the exit. And fire on the... yeah. Beat him up. Oh, were they also just fire? For some reason my brain was thinking they were like weak to thunder. I just end up getting enemies' weaknesses mixed up sometimes. And I should just go through the exit, both so it's marked. Upper cave system of the Yokai Mountain. I would like to fully map out this area first, though. Let's see. In terms of things left, it's really only that little bit on the right side. Well, I say little bit, but there's probably quite a bit there. And that was the last anomaly I visited, so Magic Fabric should help solve that. Also, honestly, let's take this time to just warp back to the human village. I can just hit up the terminal here and get some fusion stuff done. Also, yes, any... not really. Although, I do want to actually do some stuff for Sume. First things first, save everyone to the database. Yes. Skill transfer. At this point, sure. And honestly, her MP pool is so ridiculous. Yeah, I'm gonna want to give her the multi-target heal. Oh, bad. I didn't actually confirm. Then basically just having her run as a, you know, honestly turns out to be kind of a super mage in all honesty. Honestly, does kind of come out to being the super mage with how everything is, just ridiculous magic stats. I don't even like funnel a bunch of stat points. I've just been doing one stat point, basically a level into intelligence and magic. There's one time I just dumped 3 stat points into magic, but it's only been 1 stat point per level into both of those, and she's far and away just the best spellcaster with that. Like, and this is with me still divvying up like that 3rd point, spreading it around other places. Oh, finally, Reimu's gonna be fusible in a bit. Okay, so let's go full-on database fusion. There's a lot of people I probably haven't gotten, that I probably ended up missing, and I want to fill it out as much as I can. Guess I should also take a look. What do they have? What does this character do? This character's kind of nothing in terms of their abilities. Okay. That doesn't really matter too much. See if that might just be nice to have on hand. Sure. Nothing really to stand out. She's wielding a giant stop sign. Well, not giant, but she's wielding a stop sign, so shout outs to that, I guess. What would I want to just make sure I have like around for? Debuffs are actually kind of nice to have around. Mimic I've kind of been growing fond of. Kind of just going up the list as best I can. Yeah. Sure. Whole lot of people. Some of these are ones that like in areas I could go and recruit them now, but I'd rather not. I mean, I could, but I'd rather not deal with that, especially since I want to try to get up to the top of this mountain before I end stream, and yeah. Sure. That's nice and cheap. See. Sure, why not? How are we doing database-wise? 44%. Won't be able to get another discount on the... I'm pretty sure the next discount bracket's at... Pretty sure the next discount unlock is at 50%, so... It's the nice thing about database fusion stuff is that it makes this all very easy and straightforward to do. Solid stats, but I don't particularly feel that much for them. Guess we'll just see if anything's unlocked in the lower level. Doesn't look like it. Sure. This character have anything that really stand out that they do? Not particularly. They're kind of like just support, it looks like. Which yeah, they have water, they have ice elemental attacks, and they have the current like good heal. Sure, why not? Kit that works for that sleeper. Sure. %46%. Pretty good. Worst thing I can really say is that a lot of those fusions I was doing near the end, they're just, you know, database fusions, so I didn't really pull down anything out of my list itself. It's kind of what I would like to do a bit. Oh, I'd like to have that on hand. That works, that works. Sure. Good. Debuffs. Okay. What one is Wakashi? Doesn't answer my question. Doesn't answer my question which one that is. Okay, so one of the ones I put a lot of work into. And the only one of the ones I put a lot of work into I'm less willing to like part with. I'm not 37, I'm 36, so. Oh, Hiyomi Musa. So that's actually going to start showing up here in a bit. We're going to be the point where that stuff's starting to show up. Okay. Now, let's see. Sell a couple boosters, because we have some. Where's this assault rifle? Okay, so that's less impressive than I thought. I was hoping the assault rifle would sell for a bit better. Let's see. We can part with 10 of those. Not the best, all things considered, but that's fine, I think. Bust out that map. Okay. Good. Convert the party member. Okay. Sure. So what do these two do? They are... This one's more physical... Ooh, charge! My first actual source of charge. Okay, happy about that. I don't like her. Deadly hags, you say? I'm interested in this. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Second verse, same as the first. Attack value +1, vitality +5. Okay. Actually kind of tempted by that, but I do need to respect the fact I do like to hit auto, and that will absolutely fuck over her auto damage. Let's see. Sure. And there we go. On one hand, full discovery bonus is starting to become kind of whatever. Really not scaling up, but I kind of like it, so. I mean, yeah. Currently, I have an objective to go get Touhou, take a selfie in 3 places, and yeah, it's... I mean, to be fair though, it's kind of like S&T games kind of end up being bigger than you might expect at first, so it's kind of fair. Comes with the territory. I mean, honestly, I was kind of getting the vibe that I might have been reaching end game stuff in like around 30s, but no, we're going. We're in for the long haul. I ended up hitting a really late area, and I've unlocked the ability to teleport between anomalies. And the area that I was at that was like kind of kicking my ass. It was like 3/4 of the way down the list, and yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's see. We do have a slot, but we're gonna need to punch. It's notorious, so yeah. Hijacked. New party member. They are heavy on doing wind, and they have a unique move, reality in motion. Oh my. All allies get to attack twice this turn. Okay, that's really good. I need to keep her in mind for fusions. Toss that on a support character and just, you know, laugh. And see what item I get out of them. Magic fabric, so not actually that special at this point, but Not bad, because once again, I was just complaining not too long ago about running real low on magic fabrics. Sick. See what we got in terms of item here, because I'm out of space. And it should just auto. Thankfully, my party's filled with sleepers that have healing spells right now, so keeping my HP above topped up is easy. No, that's fine. And like, I'm honestly, you know, for as much as I'm still not particularly interested in Touhou, I do find this has been a pretty, at least pretty enjoyable. I do find this has been a pretty enjoyable SMT game, so definitely has that going for it. Try hijacking. Failed. Sure. I really want to see what... rude. Rude. There we go. One soul stone. Also not great. You'll live, I think. Okay, maybe I need to be taking this a bit more seriously. Oh. will kill you eventually. More points into magic stats. Are they still dead? They're still dead. Do I have anyone with the revive spell? Or have I cycled out everyone I had who had that? Nope, someone still does. Awesome. Also, actually thinking on it, maybe tossing that out on its own will be enough. Only one way to find out. But yeah, also with how hard things are hitting. The other things I've noticed, my HP isn't scaling up super high, so there's definitely feels like a degree of needing to. Part of the idea is probably just, you know, keep multiple, which honestly I might actually put the work into once I have some cash. Build myself up a couple build myself up like 2 sets of sleepers who special, just so I can like swap people out as I go through a dungeon. Only thing that's kind of been holding me back a bit on that is money, but I also could just go hit up the gambling den until I have a lot of money, or maybe if they kick me out. Wouldn't be surprised if they kick me out after a while. Because yeah, it's definitely seems like one of those things that your best idea is to have a fair amount of people in your stock who can do just about everything, probably is a good way to put it. They're caught off guard, that means I can run away, right? Nope. I tried. It was Cleric of Animus. Actually, let's go ahead and take a look at status, see who's I've got who'd probably I can maybe slot in for some stuff. I think the big problem is slotting in a support character would be a bit problem because, yeah, their SP is probably pretty tapped out from all this stuff. I don't think anyone's a real good. I could swap Yomu. Oh yeah, that actually could do. I think, yeah, that could work. Let's see. Yeah, Yomu. What's with these earthquakes? That is a good question. What is with these earthquakes? Save me a lot of trouble. Just convert them to money. One of the nice things with Sumereko is I do have something equipped that gives them back like some MP upon killing an enemy. Well, not, but upon hitting a weakness. Can we just run? Thank you. I am a stubborn person that would gladly fight, and you know, a whole bunch of enemies, but even I'm kind of running up against the limit here in terms of less because I don't want to, and more because resources. I really should run back, but let's see, quick thrust, sure. Let's see what we can manage. I really do need to just run back just to heal. A lot of our encounters have also come across because I've been, you know, poking my nose into things, so it's just getting my ass, you know, healed up will do wonders. Yet I insist on just exploring. To be fair, we should be almost done with this area. But even if I'm not, we need to heal badly. Also, I really should also just poke at the... Poke at this a little bit more. Really should get that SP defend, but... I like Minoroka, but actually, it's a good point. What is this? What Tsukasa's is like standout thing? Just kind of being kind of support? Okay. Give him this. Have him be another like stand-up eye healer too. Not a bad idea. I can talk to those two. I can negotiate, get those two through that, so. I guess I should also double check. What is this character crit at? Jack of all trades. Okay. Okay. Focus Punch, Bale Atma, Anakopa, Last Resort. I guess also because now that I have this, go take a look, see. Anything really stand out in terms of super duper use? That's kind of cool. MP Spring. What would I have to fuse to get that? Momoji and Bitten. Charge works, increase the next physical attack. Okay. Helping Hand, Sure. You know, grab charge. Why not just to have something? Database fusion list though. Oh, there's a new one. Another human. MP share, MP spring. Okay. Oh, another one popped up down here. Vengeful Spirit. Okay. That would cost quite a bit. All of them feel like they cost quite a bit. Yeah. Yes, I'll keep that in mind if there's something down there for me. Oh, and a level 60 thing showing up too now. So yeah, it's gonna we're like getting into like the late 30s. Let me take a look at that. Maribel. There. They need to fuse. Honestly, sure. Sure, why not? Just give them some cool stuff to possibly do. Okay. What is MP? Increases users' MP by 100. Okay. Interesting. So that is definitely something that I would want on people. But I want it on her. Maybe, but I could see it being useful, but it is also really useful to just always have the debuff remove stuff. Honestly, it's definitely a passive would need to be extremely good to justify throwing it on someone. But I could see that being really useful on just about everyone's, in terms of, like, you know, that ability itself. I just want to do a quick count of how many slots I'm currently using. Thinking about just getting some people back, and it's like, could do this. Mystia and that, yeah, that works, I feel. Or an Animus, so I have someone who can still do that. And Resourceful, why not? Yeah. Right, but I had someone who was like hardcore, right? That's the other thing I realized, right? Sure. Okay. That is like, I guess, unique to her, or you can only give that to someone inherited through fusion. That's something, right, those can only be inherited through fusion, so... If I was to turn someone into, like, a buff beast with that, I would need to... I need to decide who I'd be doing that for, and then... Right. They might be a good choice for that? Maybe? Oh, but then I noticed, oh, they're weak to every element. Oh. Talking about someone who wants to get their ass whooped. Okay. So in that case... Sure. I do think there was someone in the database I wanted to pick up. Ooh, and we're also past 50% too. Let me see. I think I remember who it is. I just need to see them to remember them. So them? Yes. Yes, it was them. Okay. It's getting to the point where I should call it, but like I said, I wanna at least get one of my current main objectives done. And that is to take a selfie at the top of that goddamn mountain. By God, I'm going to do that. Sure. Uh-oh. Ugh. That thing's supposed to, like, not hit all the time, game. Use a booster. Recruit. There we go. so close to the exit, I might as well start over. Party. And again, it's, yeah, it's also the good old thing of you really need to sometimes just, you know, part ways with units that you've been using. I'd sure do. Yeah, this one isn't so bad. First, maybe I should just be running from it. Conserve my stamina as much as the game will let me. I mean, I know exactly where I'm going. I'm not pointlessly exploring, so... Not pointlessly, that's a bad way to put it, but we're not just, you know, taking a bunch of unnecessary moves right now. I also shouldn't be so quick to just be pressing that. Oof. I hate that skill. Of course, maybe it's also a case of I should try using it myself. Oh, god damn it. Come on. At this point, it's just a case of, sunk cost fallacy. I've already got my ass whooped basically trying to run away from that fight. Not good. I'm also just trying to rush through here and not burn through a bunch of resources trying to beat up enemies. Problem is, the game really wants me to use the resources beating up a bunch of enemies. Oh, that's definitely paid. Well, behold, having her defend paid off. Oh my god. all of a sudden, I guess it's mostly because I'm trying to like blitz through this, and it's like, no, don't you dare try to blitz through this. We want. It's like. Wind. My God. Not being so dodgy when it counts. Oh my God. I think half the problem is I've also stopped just trying to talk to them and get them to... At least we caught him off guard. Okay. To go over here. Realizing probably best if I do that. Oh my God. It's so dumb. I don't trust them at all. Yeah, the moment I stopped autoing is the moment they stopped using Mortalis Shield. That was BS. Okay. And over here. I'd rather not try to retreat immediately. Like the worst moment again. Okay. Didn't work out too bad. Can I just not? I'd like to just not. Okay. Good, not too bad. No, I don't like that. I don't like the fact I'm up against this much firepower. I was thinking, oh, we could run away again. It's like, no, we shouldn't. We shouldn't. What I should do is use the attack up command. Okay. Rude. Okay. Okay, so there's a save spot at the back of this cave, which bodes ill for what we're about to experience, I imagine. Discovery bonus. And we're now at the top of the mountain, so... the Rainbow Dragon Cave. Okay, so the part of the mountain, so the place where we can't breathe. Okay. Okay, I was honestly hoping we'd have a thing right here, but if not, then okay, I gotta call it. I have to. My own sanity. That also can't be going. I really should have been done streaming like an hour ago and been to sleep like 30 minutes ago. But let's go take a look. I guess I could. Yes, I could. Yeah. I see someone I could raid, and I'm feeling decently alright about it all, so it's like, why not? Okay, so, thank you everyone for coming to watch. Thank you everyone from the raid from Grayson's channel. If you stuck around, I appreciate it. In terms of future streams, I'm probably not going to be streaming again until Saturday at the earliest for me. It's just one of those things with me having an interview coming up on Friday. I'm gonna need to make sure I take proper steps to prepare, and tomorrow and Thursday night I don't want anything really weighing me down, and I tend to stream really late and I need to like make sure I have myself up and together. So yeah. And beyond that, I'm enjoying. I will reiterate, I've been enjoying this game. I enjoy good dungeon crawlers. SMT's a fun take on it all, and I'm happy to be playing this. Honestly, I hope people have enjoyed watching me play this. And yeah, anyways, I'm figuring when we'll stream Swirl Drop. They're on. I like them, they're great. They're currently during the whole just chatting phase that'll go on for like 1 to 2 hours. Anyways, thank you for coming to watch. If you watch the VOD, thank you for watching the VOD. I hope I see you all again. Take care, everyone. I hope everything goes well for everyone. Anyways, goodbye, take care, and hopefully everything goes well for everyone. Peace.